both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what...
I'm telling you. And the crypt... Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
All right. What now?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast... No. I would have words with you.
The air is still. Your mind, however, is another matter. You're sure you can feel the parasite tickling your skull. How long before your limbs start to twist and knot? How long before tentacles erupt from your face? The questions fill your mind to bursting. Only time holds the answers. But in the here and now, that is no comfort at all.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night. It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
What were you two talking about? Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? I do rather like that, you know. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
A calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, Gith, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull. Baldur's Gate feels almost like a dream, after everything that has happened to you. Yet it is a dream of hope. You may be countless miles away, but it isn't an impossible journey. You will see those gates again. That promise sinks deep into your heart as your eyes drift shut.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, come. Nobody's get.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Have you give a look? Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
What now?
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Allow me to demonstrate. With ease.
Something over there. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Let's get going. still alive, so that's progress. No time to rest.
slowly, gently. You take stock of your senses. Your hearing is sharp, your mind is lucid. You feel no pain, no fever, no ill sensations. You are still you. Old questions give way to a new one. Shouldn't you have begun to change by now? Another breath in, another breath out. You can worry and wonder tomorrow. Until then, you must rest.
How do you feel? Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship? After they put that tadpole in my eye, I heard this voice. It was soothing. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
My time is yours. What do you need?
This place wasn't built for the living. Looking ahead. Let's move.
There's no time to waste.
Seek and you shall find me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. An iron coin. I prefer gold, but I'll take it. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No one back home will ever believe this. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle. No one stopped me yet. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. What's that? even after death. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry. You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey.
She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the wound on my hand. It never difficult. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her...
That might be worth a look.
Zoru was wrong.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
What's going on?
Goblins are on a...
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
provoke the blade.
And suffer its sting. Victory is assured. On it.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Matters to discuss. Not this one. Writing the back. Beyond they, for a mere pittance of coin, I might.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki. In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it? You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask. I can't promise that'll be any time soon, but thank you, all the same.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, and that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But Shadowheart, I have no idea. How do you think our little enigma would taste? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams. It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave, but now I've been conveniently lost. It's simple. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Yes, trust me. It doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
You feel as healthy as ever. Healthier than the day before, in fact. Maybe the parasite is broken or dying. Maybe you've got more time to find a cure than you thought.
Hello, beautiful. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more. Can we? I suppose we can. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. You are perfect. Every time.
Children here, you fool! We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Could have been worse.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks. They've started. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. Goblin got you. If it's not too serious, they've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you again for your help. If you'll excuse me.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer.
I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Yeah, it's a good thing we were here.
This is about your precious bone.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you... I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to tell... We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a dress. There just aren't enough supplies to support. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, race... You see the fiend again and ignite.
Shit!
Advocate.
Her name is... I tracked her through the... She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't... Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan.
Never a dull moment.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Boring. Even your cat.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Of sorts. You learned a lot?
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Can't give up now.
Shoes. Where are my boots? Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
See that?
I'm just sad. Bored.
What'd I do for some salt?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I wonder when the goblins will
Is that
come.
everything? I think that's everything.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Keep a blade close.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Your desire.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is ridiculous.
This is wooden tools.
Why, hello there, sweet. Thank there isn't. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and... Hey, bother. Take care.
Feels like we're all waiting to...
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented. Your enterprising approach to my problem. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Please,
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh,
Let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magrin. Give her... You! Get back! Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, we've taken back our relic. But I will keep...
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you think.
A few questions, if you please. Glory.
You search your mind. Success.
Goblins
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver? For oh, last question, then you'll be quite free. They did, didn't they? I've interrogated the scandal. Ah, but is... I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we...
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm?
Until we...
Remember?
Those is our...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
These tracks. Goblins.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
People up ahead. Something... You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own, while at its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it.
Bloody Ed. I wish he'd listened.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Amigos!
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin. With haste.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am? What now? Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, True Soul.
Might be useful. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interest. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. That's curious. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. This thing won't yield its contents easily. Chest unlocked.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. Selunite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues.
What to do?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence. Whatever it is, I'm afraid I can't help you. Whatever it is, I'm afraid I can't help you.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlax fires one of the art. I can't bear a powerful friend with a keen interest. All right. What else is on your mind? My father was. So it was. I found. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember. No. But in the Frontiers demanded a blade. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure blood. But that's by all means. I've come to know a fair few from... Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the open hand...
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I see you waste no time pursuing your quarry, Astarion. Tell me, do you always woo your lovers with such patient attention?
I rather thought I was a little slow this time. Usually they're begging me to drain them on the first night.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
That's a fancy way of saying I had something better to do. Wish I'd had something better to do when I came across this contract. Bloody goblins ran through my crew. And all for nothing. The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Have at it. If you think you can do better.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back. If you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing.
Happy hunting.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion. Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
I sound like a charming rake, you mean? The hero everyone for...
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Watch your back.
No time to rest?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladin... Now that's a story.
A great heathen, your long blood war.
What was that? Fuck. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You're so good. The latest yappy little dog, she's sick. Fuck yes.
Oh, I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
If I must, but do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Let's hop.
No one stopped me yet.
I could go for a good meal.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, good looking. Well, well, well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Huh. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war, frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back! Go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt.
At least things have stayed interesting. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Looking ahead.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart...
A devil?
A great fire. You arc the front.
Proof.
I've tried to...
Another vision will...
My boulder...
You...
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil. You would have...
Truce, then?
I see the good in you. Not so much a story as a pantomime. And it means that a reckoning. You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp. You're not in any... Well met.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Same. Now...
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hey, soldier. Really? Really, really? Yes. What's on your mind? Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight. Can we? I suppose we can. How could I say no? Delicious.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us all. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy... What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious. In the true after so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much... No matter. After all, a bond like I think, as long I can assure you, the
Hello, my sweet. Lead.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Let's get going. Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
There must be another way out. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
It's curious.
Have to keep going.
Secure.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's off digest.
You should search that corpse.
I'll be glad when we're out of this.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's off digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I wonder what the next move is.
No gloom, all doom.
Got to concentrate. There is work to do.
All right. What now? No one back home will ever believe this.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes.
Will burns in the
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me. You can say that again.
God's damn her. Just look, I'd be not Zara.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
All these years. It's Mizora who grants me the power before I was... But I promise you, every thrust... I can't utter that, but I'll say it was worth the sac... Well met. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. There could well be. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our head.
We can.
Well met. It's said that I feel the weight of the... Not to mention... But be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Still alive, so progress. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Hello! We hear you! Stay where you are!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! Your boldness is a counselor. Now listen.
gauntlet. The rest, and you... May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. Without him, by the time aid arrives, it might be... Thank you. Go. I will seek... Fist?
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go, then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hope you weren't following me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
The silver tongue on you. Usually, I'd rip it out. But these aren't normal times. Tell you what. You've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him. You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Torches!
beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it. I'm an artist. She is a woman of heroes who rescue her prize painter, for example. Oscar Fev. An affliction for which you but my patron, assuming...
You recall a recent scandal.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my... But when... Right, but... Indeed. And we have your... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some... A hero to the hilt. Until bold...
Got a long road ahead.
My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Haven't gone camping since I was a little girl. Very exciting. Rough. You've seen a Verna, but this? If I turn into a mind flayer tomorrow, I'll at least have gone out on a damn straight we are. Guess we ought to...
Will's brows furrow as...
Hells. Guard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to... I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Just the one. My father and I can't tell you. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer. I know. The blade and Will. I wanted you to know the blade. I've been... What make... No. He could leave. All the more reason to find him.
A tingle.
How do you feel? Surprise. Before the tadpole have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain. Not even a hot... Perhaps the worm. Or we could... And that up. Let's get some...
I did miss that face, you know. I'm all pointy ears, my love. How could I say no? I do rather like that, you know. I did miss that face, you know. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
They'll be tough to fight, but not impossible to beat.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Your skull pounds in response to the Githyanki's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, and you hear her voice.
You, stay put and keep your lips sealed. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud, regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kith.
Vos.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky. It is polyhedric in shape.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses.
Take word to your creche. You are... Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak.
Purified. Only... But...
You will...
Stand down.
Our queen's word.
Beretta.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
Moving.
Have some carnage. Over here.
What now?
King 5.
Skagin. 'Traitor! 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 '
have followed protocol. He does not speak for Vlaakith. I will be pure. I will join my queen.
Your skull briefly aches, and you are her. You feel the woman's anger at the dragon.
I remember.
You note the...
Yet I know of it.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
You possess a modicum of competence, though it pains me to say so. An alliance is pragmatic, for the time being. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Very well, but heed my words. A creche is near. We must seek signs of it. Only there can we be purified. Search these corpses for a map. I will await word at your camp.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
My, what manner of place is this? What would suit the mouse? Then, well met. I am Raphael. Charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat. Come. There. Middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
That's curious.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making. Death won't take me yet. Ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just ideas sketched out.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Believe me. Oh. I think he wants something from us. Badly. Our souls. Let me... If there's one quality, all the... Fine. But my... Fact one. Fact two. Devils aren't... So, we're safe. Remember his...
You'll have to speak slowly.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
That hit the spot. I can feel it. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its round. Oh, it's not so... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you. I obtained it in war.
Hello and welcome to...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A true soul. Right. Welcome to Bogrot.
Something stirs deep within you.
Or whatever you want to call.
Surround up.
No.
Bet I can crack that open. Step carefully. There's a trap. Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. Can't give up now. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark. Still alive, so that's progress.
Something over there.
No, absolute. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the... Just let her...
Auntie.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hell. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's
started saying...
Next... And we haven't seen her since.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Thank you.
To hell's with...
No, absolute. Lads,
Drop. Just let her go.
thank goodness you're here.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were summoned. Bye-bye now.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside.
It's our sister.
Started.
Next. And we have.
None of this matters, all right? Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel.
Not a chance. We're getting her back.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Looks like a trap there.
A better position.
Gone with the weave.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats. And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold? Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him. Oh. And bring him where, exactly? Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind. I've known people who are hungry for... I wonder... I'm sure all will be revealed. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Khazad Zar is a... He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became... It was him. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have done... They may have no idea. He doesn't know. This hunter, maybe he wants to make an example. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. He can change shape. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Never a dull moment.
What a day.
Have a face on you that could turn milk petal.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! This... Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. Now I'll have to drag Connor. I hope you're happy.
What is this place?
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I don't know! Days, years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. And no, What you've done for me and mine to...
Thank you.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile Yes.
Smell. Something died in here.
Trapped.
Be wary. This place is
More
trapped.
dangerous than I thought.
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious. This place reeks of death. What to do? Still breathing, despite everything.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on. Thank you for the artifact.
We're exposed now. I miss my forge.
Can't give up now.
I could use the target practice. This is ridiculous.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looking ahead.
What will we do for
These things have stayed interesting.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
What I'd do for some salt.
We're exposed now.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. I wonder when the goblins will come.
Damn druids.
Use this wooden...
Time to rest.
I could use the target practice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
In the ear?
Is that blood?
My time is yours. What do you need? Your enterprising approach to my... I do not yet need to consume an item. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in the meantime.
Soldier? Hell yes.
This is ridiculous.
So, hey, we've got this. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she... Well, a soul coin is a person, in a way. Fuck yes.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The goblins didn't kill me.
Someone there?
Just sad.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I'll talk to the guards. Baldur's Gate.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Again.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Speak. Quickly. It is done. Action, not reaction. Eager for battle.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Violence breeds madness.
All right. What now?
Hey, soldier. Astarian's a riot, isn't he? You're doing a good job keeping this... Never thought I'd be so keen to take orders from... thank you. Very...
There you are, my friend. Oh, that. A scratch. I ran afoul of a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. They're doing a piss-poor job, then. The strong had two sets. They gave me a gift. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old... No, he turned me nearly 200 years ago. A vampire's spawn is... We have... Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only mon... All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk... If I lose the tadpole, Cazador. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream? Incredible, wasn't it? Loud enough to wake the dead and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. The doubt in our minds crying out for attention. It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Most people slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. He'd deny me a cure. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Speak, while there's time.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin. No. You twist the teachings. In harmony, we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the right, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew that Olladin taught me to... Well, I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
No one stopped me yet.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Speak.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. With
Haven't seen that game in years.
Goblins ahead.
A war drone. One of those can summon fighters.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here.
Let's try to be diplomatic.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your mind lurches.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrating. I'm sure they are up. I don't know any house in your excelness. Oh.
The pit.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking. Shut it. We got a job to do. They could at least take some of that booze our way. You've be even less used to me drunk. So shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Little blue beetle in my stew.
Which way to the nearest library?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Well, hello. Don't touch me.
Let's move.
Careful, I might. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
It don't feel right messing with it at all.
Come, fill the front row. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute.
So, this should have been going down.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast!
Let's get going.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sanak, you're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
No one stopped me yet.
Who the hell's poisoning us with our own beer? Let's drop a crawl.
Poisoned us for cowards. Find them and kill them.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home, maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
You can follow my scent to camp.
statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now more heretical symbols, of course.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscious. It might just be about you, what I am. And what such. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. Oh, yes. You see, Miss, I sought to try to convince. We come now to the crux of my folly. Very well. Once, I'll say, you're the Eve. She was, what if? I thought, what if? After all this time, I was here.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. Gods, is it ever?
What is it? What do you see?
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Be my chance upon all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word. That is, you true. I thank you. I stand now.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Oi, mate. Oi, what's the bloody ruckus out there?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Outside, you bloody pisspot! Tell the rest of them to keep it down and all. Work going on in here. Bloody rat.
Seluna. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't...
Much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye,
Might be we'll pay him a visit in return.
Smells like burnt flesh in
Do
here.
you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
That the jingle of coin? I already turned quite the prophet today.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. Azen is a normal trader. Just weapons and other... No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
Yes?
Should I come up?
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms as you taste the ale on the vision's club. The elves.
If it isn't another trousseau.
He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon, the amps her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be a...
Heretic!
guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads. No time to rest?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
On the move.
Mistra real. Onward. Mouthpiece of the Absolute.
No! Please! You are? I need to get out of here. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned. Thank you.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Brian had instruction. I have to go. I don't know. He just...
Charmed, I'm sure.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rook to Queen 6.
On my way.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just... I must have... How is this possible? Perhaps. It's no coincidence. I've been I'm so... That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. A drow forced me to defend myself. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. No, this is... I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the I wish I could, but
I've no right to ask more of you. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Korga, I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend. Help me kill 3 deaths. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. My thanks. May Sylvanus guide.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chant. Truly, Ilmater's ashes. Thank you. I need to ensure my people make the more yet to us. You've bought us some time here. We'd need an arm. There may somebody. It's no small thing to ask, but everyone in this camp we'll be ready. Yes? What is it? Gods above. I wish we could write. Yes? What is it?
That orb seems powerful. What can it do?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
What to do?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. This is different. To get to this, any who linger are twisted by the curse. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins. You long ago.
Dark Justiciars.
Araden, from this, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more dire... You'll need to pick up where Araden left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere. Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cult...
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in, finding... Why, the druid Halson had some kind of... Here! On the Sword Coast! That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremorphosis. If what you say were true... You, isn't it?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your... I can. I will be quick with...
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Looking ahead.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Let's move.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite. Who knows? But maybe answers